We got him. We got him. We should be streaming to YouTube now, I'm guessing. Now I have a new chat setup, as you can see. So my goal now, first thing I want to do is to even test it, okay? Oh god, it works. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. Delay is like 3 seconds or something. I ditched restream.io, by the way, guys. Most of you are probably sleeping now. How's it going? Hey. Oh, I have double audio. 1 second. Twitch is working. Perfect. Hi, I changed the TTS setup as well. I changed everything, guys. There's... in the stream, I mean. So first of all, first thing you need to know, TTS, I improved it, okay? Now, to have TTS, you need to type exclamation mark redeem double E TTS. And that should give you access to some kind of TTS. Can you guys check that real quick? Also, I know I'm out of my schedule now. Americans are they're sleeping right now, you know, or maybe they're partying because it's the weekend, right? So let's see, what if I do TTS redeem TTS, or maybe it will work only through Twitch. Why am I streaming at 10-12 o'clock in the morning? Multiple reasons, honestly. Okay, so it doesn't work from YouTube. So if it's not going to work from Twitch, I'm just gonna go back to my previous handmade TTS setup, guys. Plainful smells? What even is plainful? What even is plainful? Welcome everyone, welcome. So now I'm gonna go to Twitch and try to convince the bot to allow me to text to speech on my own live stream. Now, I wanna... I'm gonna go to Twitch and try to... Oh, shut that. Right, so let's say I go... redeem TTS. I successfully redeemed TTS. So now I'm guessing I can go... No. It's not how that works, apparently. Okay, maybe I will be able to troubleshoot it real quick. But first, hello, Mr. Tech Athirst. Hey, I am new here. I make circuits using logic gates, currently working on Bitcoin miners. Do you make content on VLSIE or logic gates? I don't make content about VLSI. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm sorry. But logic gates, I also don't make content. I once did a stream where I solved logic gate problems. That was fun. Hello, Mr. Dan. What is up? What is up? Right, so I'm just gonna take a second and try to troubleshoot the TTS. If it's not gonna work, I'm just gonna go back to my previous setup. What are you guys working on? Like, for example, how is Atlas Linux going? How is your, Bitcoin miner going? Is Bitcoin mining even a thing still? I thought it was too saturated to make any money, or, you know, I may not be informed. I was playing with crypto a long time ago, and I don't do that anymore. I'm concerned with the, like, ethics behind it, Waiting on the components from LCSC to the test board. Okay. Anytime I'm waiting on my electronics to arrive, PCB or whatever, and it's something I designed myself, I'm so stressed, man. I never look at the design because I don't want to even think about, I don't want to come to the conclusion that I did something wrong and my PCB is already being shipped to me and I cannot do nothing about it. I just don't want that feeling, man. You're just making basic one, just one core that solves SHA-256 algorithm and is almost finished, just a few more days to go, okay? So is Bitcoin the go-to currency for mining currently? Because I know there's different ways of earning, except for like stock market, a way of earning where you just buy and sell. I know there's proof of stake, for example. I was there when Ethereum switched from, what is the default one? Proof of work, I think, or something like that. They switched to proof of stake. I was there. I thought it would be a historical moment, and nothing really happened. Like, I'm not a big fan of cryptocurrency, to be honest. I already discovered diode D1 being accidentally reversed. Oh man. Although it's a simple fix on the physical board. Yeah, that's... If you're assembling the board yourself, you can just, swap it. Also, fun fact, if you have an NPN transistor and you want to change it to an NPN, I mean, what did I say? Like, I just wanted to tell you guys that NPN transistors and PNP transistors are really the same if you reverse the polarity. Just wanted to lay that out there. Okay, let's say I take the... Give me a second there. I need a second, okay? I'm editing the stream overlay. Enable text to speech. Maybe finally I'll be done with this. Okay, I saved it. That was risky because I'm live currently, so... Okay. Redeem TTS. Okay, 1 second. I think I need to refresh the overlays. Okay. We'll start soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry. My OBS crashed with 38 memory leaks. What am I doing this stream? I plan to do some of that. I want to choose all of the part numbers and all of the inductors and just talk to you guys. Test out the new stream setup and so on. I had some free time. I figured, why not do a surprise live stream, you know? Why not? So I'm gonna re-enable text-to-speech the old way. And I'll be starting soon. Okay, nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. No text-to-speech today. Hello, Mr. Amaral. Let's get this. All right, let's begin. Let's go. I propose we go with the numbering. So let's re-annotate this so all the components are, you know, in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. And let's go from one to infinity, basically. I'm quite behind. Are there any particular progress on the OS software side? So last stream, we actually tested Atlas OS. It was a lot of fun. I got stuck in the virtual machine. A very memorable moment for me. And I learned that you can exit a virtual machine with Ctrl-Alt-G. I'm never gonna forget it now. Just like I'm not gonna forget what I learned 2 streams ago when I messed up the diode, and that took like half an hour of my time, right? So now I'm gonna remember Schottky diodes, power supplies, fast switching, S symbol, Schottky diodes. Never gonna forget the Schottky diodes, man. Okay, so let's first fix this maybe, because 5-1 is not a correct numbering. Now let's try to re-annotate it. So R1 is probably in a different schematic. Let's not worry about that. Smallest one appears to be 4. Let's show the values, and basically the thing we need to watch out for is if the resistor or inductor or something doesn't have to be a special one, for example high precision, like 1% tolerance. In general, it's just, you know, whatever. It could even be 5%, to be honest. But you know, if spending an extra cent is fine for me with this. To have higher tolerances. I never know if I should say higher tolerance or lower tolerance, because like higher tolerance means you accept a larger margin of error. You leave a larger margin for errors, right? That's higher plane of tolerance or something, I think. Lower tolerance is higher precision, right? So it's always confusing when when we talk about this stuff. Right. $127K. So I switch the filter 127127. I think it's a common value. And I'm favoring Yageo for no reason actually. Just wanted to have all resistors from the same provider, basically. MPN, boom. One down, 50 to go. Just kidding, probably less. The other one was 100K. So if I'm not mistaken, we already had one like that. I can use the search function. Search for 100K. Current sheet only. No, there's only one? That's sus. That's super sus. So let's go back and let's get a 100K, shall we? By the way, guys, yesterday I played pool. Pool is the best. I don't know. I just love hitting balls, man, on the table and watching them do the trajectory I envision in my head and fall into the hole. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying to me playing pools with my friends. Like, I don't know how I get so much emotion from such a simple thing, man. I'm really like a small kid sometimes. Bro, please, bro. Use an AMOLED screen, bro. Brother, I have a deal for you. If you find an AMOLED screen that would be suitable for the design, please post it on Discord, and if it's going to be suitable, I will happily use it. Okay? I would love to have an AMOLED screen, man, but we just cannot find a good one. See the AMOLED screen issue on GitHub, by the way. I'm interested to see if we're going to have any Twitch people. Change the resistance to 100K. Apply. Oops, that's the wrong package size. I want 0603 is my preferred one. How's the audio on the stream? We need 4K, 240 Hertz, bro. Yeah, right. It's gonna be very what dimension, because it also depends on the dimension, you know. Having 4K screen on a 5-inch display there's no point in that, right? Your eyes don't have that resolution. Also, what is the refresh rate of iPhone 17? Is it higher than 240 or lower? Okay, that music kinda repetitive. Okay, better. That's better. That's much better. Wow, it's been a while since I got to watch you live. It's 3:48 a.m. here. Oh my god. I'm already thinking of modifying the phone with an unnecessarily large SSD. Isn't it going to be super heavy then? Like, maybe using HDMI and connect to your 4K TV. Yeah, that's a better idea than having a 4K screen. You want this AMOLED, bro? You can always implement it if you want. But I'm telling you, there are no good options that I know of. Okay? Oh, I know why the redeeming doesn't work, because I need to put it somewhere visible. I'm getting a bit sidetracked. What if I go back to big screen? Okay. And what if redeem TTS now, huh? Hello, Scrubbler. Gosh, I hope Twitch isn't as delayed as YouTube. It should be at most 2-3 seconds. If you use the AMOLED screen on the Redmi Note 13 Pro 5G, is it possible, bro? I mean, do you want to take a phone, remove its screen and put it to another phone and expect that to just work? I don't think it's possible. 10 seconds delay on YouTube? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's almost the same amount of delay my brain has. Right. Got too much KiCad gives you brain damage, you know? It's really unfortunate. Okay, what if I do TTS? Hello. It's so stupid, man. Doesn't work. And I have no real way to test this. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus on the stuff, man. I want to remind myself what was the purpose of this divider, just to stay sharp, you know? This is the charger I see. This is supposed to charge stuff. Yeah, you're the only one on Twitch, I know, because Twitch is difficult to get through all the, you know, porn and video games. And I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best there. Yeah. It's called Ilim His. I don't remember what was the... Okay. When the pin voltage is above 1 volts, the converter resumes switching. It's complicated. Okay. And some fucking IIN DPM register. Okay, I think I just copied it from the example implementation. Yeah, that's what I did. I hope that's not a problem because this is a setup for two series batteries. That should be fine, right? If it's wrong, I can always desolder them when I test it. 1 0. Are you watching my stream at work? What is your work? I hope you're not, you know, like should I take Panasonic? That's confusing. I don't know which one is the one I want. That's annoying. I don't know, let's go Panasonic. I try to not overthink. This is my new strategy. Don't think too much. You're switching from YouTube? Yeah, I understand, man. Like, Twitch is much better for streaming. Much, much better. Why did I leave this massive fucking inductor here? Am I insane? ETQ 2R2. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, I think I was supposed to make it a smaller symbol, right? Yeah. Let's edit this symbol, man. Let's ignore the problem, as one does. Security guard, I don't do shit. Oh, I get it. You could learn electronics. It's a tough job, I think, being a security guard, no? Like, whenever I have a problem, and I need to, because I live in a block, sort of. So whenever there's a problem, they are the first person you go to, kind of. So, like, let's say it's midnight and I want to get through the gate, and I recently somehow broke my like signal sender to open it. I'm like, Hi man, can you open the gate for me? I'm Jan from apartment number something something. Please man, can you open? Please man, open. And he's usually like, of course I'm gonna help you. And that's so nice, because if he wouldn't help me, I would just fucking sleep on the street, man. And why is my N key not working? That's a big problem. I cannot press N. I cannot press N. That's interesting. Very Linux, but I have no clue. Do I have to like fucking... It works in the terminal, so KiCad wouldn't let me input N. Yeah, now it works. Okay, so that was the most Linux thing ever. You have a problem, you don't give a shit about it. It works. It works. Okay? Let's not dig in, okay? No recreating, no reporting bug, nothing of these sorts. W security guard. Let's rip a standing ovation for the security guard who let me in. I'm not even standing, but okay. Okay, I got sidetracked, yeah. Inductor. L. Take that bad boy and steal it for my own. Yoink and twist, as they say. Steal and modify. Get him here. Get him sideways. Delete this. I don't think this is required. ETQ something something. Manufacturer product number. ETQ blah 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 blah. Let's get it like that. Let's remove the inductor, because everyone knows a spiral like that is an inductor symbol. No need to tell people about that. I think I'm gonna put it like that. What is up with my green screen? I decided to ignore it, honestly. Setting it up is kind of annoying. I also figured it's not really needed in this case. You see everything probably, right? It depends on the job. Some are great, some are lousy. I'm trying to teach myself electronics, but I don't have any consistent or reliable resources. Even AIs like Claude don't seem right. Did you try good old paper books? Did you try them? AIs are not often reliable. I mean, often not reliable. That's what I wanted to say. Recently, I was looking out a pinout for a stepper motor driver, TB6600 to be precise. And I wanted to ask the AI, do I need to pull the enable signal low or high? I mean, no. Can I leave the enable signal floating? Is it enabled by default? That was my question. And I asked it. He said yeah. Then I asked it again. He said no. So, you know, Totally use case. Totally useless, I wanted to say. With paper books, I can't use Ctrl F, but which books? That's the thing, man. Books force you to go through more material, so you learn slower, but you learn more, because as you look around, you're forced to, you know, skim at least through the information. And that way, maybe you don't get to the destination you were searching for that fast, but you get a little smidge of ideas from the other chapters you passed through as you were searching. So books are slower, but in some cases probably better, you know. What books? Honestly, I don't remember which books I used when I was starting off. I think they were both Polish, so I don't know if you speak Polish. I'm guessing not really, because Polish is not a popular language. It's a beautiful language though, in my opinion. Some people say it's scratchy or I don't know, stuff like that. I disagree. Start from the beginning, yeah. That's a good recommendation. Do the first step. Get yourself a starter kit, for example, and play with it whenever you have some time. Get an Arduino maybe. Depends what you like, honestly. It's important to do something that gives you pleasure and gives you the positive feedback loop, right? So you don't have to force yourself to do it. You're in this positive feedback loop that you do something, you feel good, you want to do another thing, you feel good, then you make bigger and cooler things, you feel even better, and it's like a cycle of endless possibilities and fun, you know. That's what you want to trigger in yourself. Imagine you're a kid playing with toys, basically, and I don't know what you're into. You're into fire trucks, construction toys, Lego, I don't know. So in electronics, that would be, you know, digital electronics, audio electronics, some analog stuff, I don't know, fixing old electronics, computers, so many things to get into. So you pick one thing that you like. For example, for me, I'm into developing a smartphone, right? So that's what I'm doing, and it gives me the positive feedback loop every day. Just find your niche, sort of, if that makes sense. That's my opinion, at least. Now I update this. If on your job you're available to have a laptop, you can even start designing basic PCBs, to be honest. I've never had that. I think I just have anhedonia. Everything is a chore. I don't know what's anhedonia. Developing your own laptop, that's crazy, man. Huge respect. Is anhedonia... I should Google it, maybe. I should Google it. But first, look, I updated the symbol. Now it's smaller. It's more reasonable. So I'll put it here. Let's get him. The value is wrong, though. It's not the value I want. Okay, it's fucking terrible, man. The worst symbol I've made. What is this? No need to have a pin name for that. And the value is 2.2 microhenry. And Henry is capital, guys. You didn't correct me. Actually, Henry is capital. Last stream I did 2.2 microfarad inductor. That was stupidest shit I've done, man. Molto stupido. Now it's time to update. Yeah, and I didn't check the value before, so yeah. Oh, oops. I updated all symbols. I think that's okay. Let's plop it here and let's call it a day. I don't like the fact that the... Maybe I'm a perfectionist or pedantic. I don't want the number 1 to show. Can we not have pin numbers on inductors, please? And maybe let's make it more compact because our circuit is getting kind of jam-packed with random stuff, in my opinion. Come on, man. Just move it. Yeah. That's still a fine symbol, I think. Nikola Tesla is so good, man. I'd love to talk to him if it was possible. You know. Now, what is anhedonia? Inability to feel pleasure? Come on, man. Come on. I'm sure you can feel pleasure from something. Like, if I tell you a joke, it's gonna bring up some pleasure, man. For sure. I do bring my own laptop. I've used Falstad Circuit Simulator a few times, but I'm too dumb even for that. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Like, don't be too harsh. You gotta start somewhere. Like, everyone started at 0, you know. I do stupid shit all the time. For example, why is the value C? What the fuck is a C capacitor? Right? I don't know why that happened, man. It's very not what I want. Is it? Oh fuck. It happened for all of them. Shit. Oh shit, man. That's a problem. All capacitors have been overwritten to C. But I guess I'm gonna Control Z. Okay. So at the point of updating the symbol it happened, I think. Update selected symbols. Update. Yeah. I don't know why it changed all of the capacitors to C previously, and I don't want to know. You know? I don't even want to ask the question. Some questions aren't worth asking. You know? So we're clean with this. Have the footprint? Sure. Nice. Very nice. So let's have a small update to the library. Improve inductor symbol. Cock. G push. Got him. Got him, boys. You fixed it, or just don't save the changes? I undid until the moment that I, by mistake, updated all of the components here, and for some reason it did override all values with C. I just undid that and updated only this inductor. If that wouldn't work, I would just go to Git, do a little git log, and just back up to the previous commit. I would do git check out this. That would give me the previous version that I saved. So, you know, version control is very important in projects that are larger than I don't know, than your ability to copy and paste files back and forth each time you want to save something, right? Okay. So I have a hunch that we already have a 4.7 resistor. Let's have a go. Let's have a no? Yeah, it was a inductor. Sorry, capacitor. Capacitor. So let's get one. .7. After we do that, it would be a good time to start playing with the PCB. I'm so excited for that, guys. I'm excited as fuck, man. Oh, I already have a part number here. I'm curious, did I choose the same one twice? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's why I thought we already have a 4.7 capacitor. My bad, chat. Sorry. We have this one already. These two we also have, I remember. This is the temperature sensing circuit, by the way, which shuts down the charger in case it overheats. Very useful. Let's rotate this just for better looks. Also, I forgot to start the key capture thingy, which shows you the keys I input. Oh, oops. I'll put it here, so you guys can like pick up some stuff. For example, R for rotate. I know maybe some of you find that obvious, but maybe there's some beginners who want to pick up some shortcuts. For example, I can go E to edit. It's very useful. There's plenty of them. I can go Q to place a unconnect symbol. I can just go A to open symbol library. Very useful to know these. Especially I would recommend to learn them early, because then you can just save yourself a lot of time. Now, do we have a 100 resistor? I don't think so. We have a 5 resistor. No. Okay, so let's get one. No Yageo. One Yageo. Weird. Weird. If you're curious, I'm using only 0603 because I think that's a good balance between having a small part and being able to desolder it by hand. Like, it's not the size of bacteria, so you can handle it by hand, but it's not massive, so it fits in the phone, you know? That's my thought process. This one we have, this one we have, right? Yeah. No? Yes. This one we have as well. Okay, so all resistors from here are chosen. Now for the capacitors. Let's show the value. Do not get confused. So we need two 10 microfarads here. I remember these ones are chosen, like this one for example. All of these are 0.1. No, these are all 10. Alright, so let me copy one, put it here. One, two, easy. Do you guys want text to speech? Should I, you know, take the time to fix it or not? You hate keyboard shortcuts? Man, I live by keyboard I wouldn't even be able to go one day without keyboard shortcuts, man. I just like the feeling of being sort of efficient, you know? Or maybe I'm just, you know, how do I call that? Maybe I'm just having the illusion of being efficient, and in reality I just spend time memorizing random letters. But I think when you have them in your like muscle memory, you're 20 times faster, man. What keyboard am I using? I'm using a laptop keyboard, so nothing special. I'm not a big keyboard guy. I'm like, if it works and it's fast, it's fine for me. But I'd really like to have a nice keyboard build one day. It's not my priority right now, but maybe it would be a nice video to have a custom keyboard built, because people love keyboards. Okay then. We have this, everything here is picked here as well. So we don't have the 47 nanofarads. I think we need to get them, because that's an odd value. Yeah, there's only two. Right, so let's open a new tab and let's search for capacitors. $47, right? Yeah. Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. Nice. You know what? I have a new idea. I did something. It's not too smart. The symbol should already contain the MPN field because I'm adding it each time. That's not very efficient when it comes to a big amount of symbols. Oh, okay, this is I got a little confused here. I'll ignore that for now. Okay. Right, so that would be it for this section. Charger is complete. In theory, I could just start doing the PCB layout for the charger, which I'm extremely excited to do. I didn't pick that one yet, okay. Why is there no option to pick nanofarad? What's going on? Maybe wait a second. Manufacturer doesn't have. Crazy. So that's another time where when I find that DigiKey filters don't really work like they should work. Because there clearly are Yageo 1 nanofarad capacitors, but they labeled as 1000 picofarads, which is the same thing, right, chat? Or am I mistaken? Pico is 10 to the minus 12, right? Metric prefix. Where's the fucking pico is 10 to the minus 12 and minus 9. Isn't that nano? So I was right. I don't know why I did that. Let's take this. Let's put them here. We're close to finishing this. Oh, wait a second. I almost did a stupido move here. This has to be 0402. I didn't think about it. I have no idea what's the difference, but I also don't want to ask. Capacitor, oh my god, I'm stupid. (0402) package. Perfect. So this one is the one. Let's not question it further. That's a 10% tolerance capacitor. I don't know if that's fine. Let's try to find that portion of the schematic. Okay, so they actually recommend these capacitors for multiple places, but this is just a recommendation, I think. I don't need to follow it strictly, right, chat? What happens if I just, you know, do whatever? At least it's not TBD. Yeah, TBD pissed me off last stream. And there was like, what's the power consumption of this? I think it was the screen. It was fucking to be determined. By whom? It's a datasheet from 2019 or something? They didn't even test it? Come on, man. That's another argument to swapping the screen for a better one. I just hate the fact that we have this screen, but you know, it is what it is. The positive note, there's a positive aspect. Positive aspect is, can the chat refresh itself? Okay, it refreshed itself. The positive aspect is that, what was that sound? Is that it's easier to switch from a smaller screen, which we have currently, to a bigger screen, right? So it's very strategic from our side, because it's super easy to make the chassis and PCB bigger. You just add more space, and that's very, you know, easy to account for in the design. You just have to increase the size. But when shrinking things, you actually have to swap parts for smaller packages, you know, rearrange it so it fits better, etc. So that's a massive pain. So I'm happy we don't have that problem for now. The fewer different components used, the better. I'd rather buy parts in bulk. Fewer different components used, the better. I'd agree with this. Minimizing component counts, I think, is a W strategy. Good strategy, man. Also, we recently discussed that it's kind of smart to have all of the capacitors and so on from one provider that we trust. Now, I don't know if I should worry about their recommendation about this. I think that's a fine question for perplexity. The BQ 25792. Oh, I forgot to switch my screen, guys. I just asked the question here. I love how the chat doesn't even refresh itself. That's fucking annoying. We're talking about the difference in, I don't know, 1 millimeter or something, so... Proximity to the IC are usually more critical. They also recommend placing them close to the IC. I mean the small ones, the small value ones. You're tired of telling every AI to be concise? I get that. I get that. Smaller and lighter, which can cause issues like tombstoning. What is tombstoning? Slightly reduced high-frequency decoupling performance. Minor, yeah, okay. Because they act more as inductors, right? I don't know if that's a big difference or not, chat. Is that a big difference in inductance? So we have a noisier power output. It's worse at filtering, basically. Maybe it doesn't matter since we're using the 750 kilohertz switching instead of the 1.5 megahertz. We chose this lower switching, so maybe you wonder if there was a fully open source smartphone before. Isn't PinePhone fully open source? Give me the PinePhone. Schematics. So I think they are fully open source. Also, there's our phone. I mean, I don't know if you consider this. It's kind of big. Let's say it's kind of big, but the guy behind it is a cool person. And it's just a prototype, so I'm not judging, you know. No judgment here. I respect it for the effort. Cool project. It has a cool community. I know they use professionals. They actually pay people to do the design. So I would not consider myself a professional, you know, but maybe one day I'm going to be professional. Maybe in a year, maybe in 5 minutes, you know. I think I need to cut up with chat because I missed some messages. Right, so he's taking the approach of first making it work and then making the design smaller. That's understandable. Interesting. Reducing the antennas. The GSM antenna provided is too big, so I purchased a PCB GSM antenna and soldered that onto the cable instead. Okay. The problem with a 3D printed plastic case without any steel or aluminum reinforcement is that you are basically unable to put that in your pocket and be sure it doesn't just snap at some point, right? For example, what if I have a 3D printed plastic phone and I by mistake sit on it? It just snaps probably, because the only structural part is the plastic and the PCB, which is not very good. I think there should be at least some aluminum in there, or maybe titanium if you're quirky and different, you know, like some company. Said company came back to aluminum, by the way. It's the funniest shit ever. Imagine marketing your flagship phone as titanium, fucking super technology and cool materials. Titanium is used in space, by the way. So we made a phone out of it. The next one, fucking back to aluminium. Back to aluminium. Would be funny if they did ads like, aluminium is actually a very good material. It's very anodized aluminium. most premium material ever, and people just fall for that. And then in 1 year they do the same thing. They just guys check this out. This year iPhone 18 came out as fucking, actually we made this phone from titanium because titanium is very strong and it's a premium material. Wanna buy it for $2,000 with a purse fucking attachment so you can wear it like a purse. This thing, official Apple product, I think. There's many of them, but I think Apple has their own. Don't get me started on the color names, okay? Don't get me started on that. Purple fog? Fucking... Fuck off, man. What the fuck is purple fog? Snap it on, show it off. Show off your iPhone 17, man. Show off. Just be a fucking show off about it. Like fucking shameless. This is so shameless. Like they tell you directly, be a consumptionist. Show off your expensive stuff. Show people you're buying expensive phones. If you watch the Primagen stand-up show, they they took like an hour of their program just to laugh at this. That was funny. I recommend to you the Primagen stand-up. You can Google it. And use an ad blocker, by the way. Use an ad blocker. I want to say the other colors. Neon yellow, okay, decent color name. Anchor blue, kind of sus name. I guess anchors aren't blue, but okay. Light moss. Okay, black, okay. Now, I would say this is gray, not black. But okay. Also, they copied our design. We also have this massive block here, but that's because we have heatsink issues, you know. We also have this, so they copied our design. So like, I'm gonna sue them. You know, I want to sue them. The only appropriate thing to do, because Mr. Mavlig, who designed our chassis, was first. He did it before the iPhone 17 came out, so you know. So here's the schematic for them. They're in PDF, so it is what it is. So I don't remember who asked, but here's the schematics for the Pine phone. It's not very viewer friendly in my opinion. There's no color. You know, I try for my schematics to be a little bit more viewable for the user. So for example, this is their power schematic, fucking black and white. This is ours. I see they have that's the first time I'm looking at this, by the way. It's very interesting. I bet that cooling sucks in that phone. And which one? In Spirit, our phone, or iPhone? Because iPhone is a block of aluminium. I think their cooling is fine. Our phone, though, handles the problem with a massive heatsink. So you just pick yourself a fucking AAA game to play, and you can cook some eggs on your phone while you play. The iPhone, I will give them that. I think the massive camera bump looks decent because they stole it from us, right? But As I said, the cooling is probably fine. Probably fine. By the way, I said it 1,000,000 times, I'm gonna say it again. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You guys hold on to your chairs because you're going to fall from them. Alright? Check this out. Where's the USB section? Charging and expansion USB-C connector. USB 2. 2. You know what's the year they released USB 2? 2000. 2000. Where are the years? Here. Year 2000, guys. Isn't that insane? USB free 2008. 2008. In 2008, fucking, you know how the world looked back then? It's fucking crazy. They're using technology from 2000 in a pro flagship peak technology phone. And I don't even get it. Like, the only reason I see is that a connector with a smaller amount of pins is slightly cheaper. And they're trying to save like 5 cents here. Exactly, there's absolutely zero reason they should be going with USB 2. And they did that for multiple phones. Like iPhone 16 also had USB 2. What the hell? Where's my music? Where's my music? Want some electronic or some let's try this. Let's try this, right? Right, back on track. Back on track. I think I'm gonna try to decrease the font of the chat because it's absolutely massive. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can do that. Give me a second. Let's go with 25 font size. 25. Save. Can you guys type something? I hope I didn't break it though. So basically the newest USB protocol is 4.0. Reverse compatible with all of these. So like, you know, they're releasing the same hardware slightly different specs. I think the major difference in the iPhone 17 is that it has a higher refresh rate. Oh yeah, thank you for typing something. It works now. It has a slightly higher refresh rate, which is, I don't know, it's cool, I guess. The cameras pretty much, I don't know, I didn't look into the cameras. But 4K 60 frames per second is impressive. I'm gonna be honest here. This is impressive. To have that in a phone and not overheat would be impressive. What's going on? I joined because it's like 5:40 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, hello. Welcome. What's going on is we're analyzing the specs of some other phones. For example, this is Pine phone. Why did your message repeat? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. I think, look, they're using 0402 capacitors as well. Almost everywhere, except for the bigger ones. So that is something that is annoying. That's potentially a problem. Potentially. I love that bass, by the way. I think my plan is to ignore the problem for now, test it in a real PCB, and if it's going to be a real problem with noisy outputs, I'm just gonna, you know, swap all of them. That's one of the fair reasons to get an iPhone, but most people won't ever go for that. They just want the new iPhone because FOMO. Exactly. Like, if you're a video maker, you probably don't even need 4K 60 frames per second, because most people don't even have that kind of internet to stream reliably, in my opinion. Also, last video I did, I kind of did something stupid because I wanted to, you know, introduce the Spirit project by having the highest resolution possible, highest frame rate possible, which on YouTube is 4K 60 frames per second, okay? And your boy overestimated his abilities. I overestimated my computing power abilities I have to my disposal. And shit happens, you know. So I recorded it at 4K, and it was such a pain to edit, man. Like, I had to export multiple versions of it, combine them back together, edit part by part, and it's fucking painful, man. Super painful. But I'm glad it worked. Almost 100k views on the Spirit smartphone video. I feel good with that. I feel real good. So that's a conundrum. We have 100,000 people, almost, who view the video, and none of them want to place inductors. No one wants to do that, man. At the most, 2K is good. Like, honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick to 180p. It's fine. Good old 180p. Easy to edit, easy to shoot, easy to stream, doesn't require massive amounts of memory. What editor do I use? I use KiCad, which I know maybe you didn't hear about it, right? So I'm gonna show you. Oh, actually, no. I almost maxed out my RAM there. See what happened? I almost crashed the stream. That was close one. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take a look at that later. These schematics, just from the point of understanding and education, I think they're smart to look at. I just want to quickly see. The audio schematic is going to be so useful, man. They also add images to their schematic. That's really cool. But they are smarter because I add regular bitmap images, which kind of breaks the ADA program and it's kind of shitty with Git. I'm not gonna go into details, but they have like schematics. I want to start doing that. That's very nice. Very nice. Maybe even vectors. I think KiCad can handle that very well. The pogo pins, camera. I don't know what is LCM CTP. Where is the GSM, or I don't know, GPS, EG25? Here. We have the same component. We have the exact same component, guys. So I can just copy this. That would be kind of stupid, right? That's not really innovation, you know, just copying stuff from others. You have experience with KiCad in life, but it's not so fun when it doesn't have a GPU acceleration. It has some things are GPU accelerated. It got a lot better since a couple, like 2 or 3 years ago. It was, in my opinion, close to unusable, maybe for really simple projects. But now I do all of my editing on it and works fine for me. I also tried DaVinci. I would say DaVinci is also getting better, so I don't want to give an opinion right now because they probably added cool stuff while I was playing with KiCad in life, so I don't want to give an opinion because they probably improved, you know. Yes, I am on Linux, of course, my man. I'm on Linux. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get going with this. This one is chosen. These two, I think. These as well. Exciting. These ones as well. Oops. This one as well. These ones I don't have to check, to be honest. I know they're here. Right, so all capacitors and resistors are fine here. We just didn't put these. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the same one as this because this one is rated for like 10 or 15 amps. It's massive. These ones are just for 800 or 160 amps. EG25 GGB 256 SGNS with actual FW. What is FW? Will not work in Russia. You know about this? I didn't know about this. I'm not sure. I cannot give an opinion because I just don't know. No clue. Right, so let's look for an inductor. How do you like the music? It's new music. New music. In stock data sheet. CAD models probably. I think would be nice. 2.2 macro Henry. Okay. Exclude tariffed and marketplace products always. It's a big shame it's not possible to have these filters enabled by default, you know. Okay, I think this is a good choice. I would like to aim for at least 2 amps here, at least. Because in theory, the EG25 wants to draw 2 amps. Which I want to try to ignore that problem and see what happens. Maybe this is ultra stupid, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna take Murata because I think it's a known manufacturer. So this should be fine. Should be fine. No. This is 3.3 and we are choosing 2.2. Can we get Doom music? Yeah, the problem with the copyright, you know, I have to be careful. It's not like I earn money on this live stream, but I still don't want to get copyrighted. Just, it's a good habit, you know. Good habit. Okay, let's add this. I'll do it like that so I remember to fix it. Now it's time for the EDA files to import. I'm gonna try and make a tutorial on stream, maybe. Maybe then I can cut it out and post it or something. I don't know why I started this project. Honestly, I was just oh my god, the chat is shit, man. Wait a second. Properties, because it refreshes each time. I want to try and not refresh it each time. Come on. Okay, clearly my setup needs some work here. Okay, so why did I start it? So I had myself a thinking session. Sometimes I just fucking sit and do nothing, okay? Just think about stuff. And suddenly came an idea to me. I want to make a smartphone. I think that would be really cool. At the time, I was under the influence of, you know, Fairphone and things like that, which inspired me. I thought to myself, man, I think I can do that. And also, admittedly, apart from just achieving the the goal, I also am in it to learn on the job. I want to learn a lot of stuff doing that. And you know, I actually learned a lot doing this. Even non-technical stuff. Like talking to people about giving them feedback without offending them, stuff like that, you know, that's also important stuff to learn. I am so quiet. I don't think so. Or wait a second. Let's try like this. Is that better? Is that better, chat? And of course, I want it to be something I can put on my CV. That's always nice, you know. It's, you know, maybe I won't need a CV, you know. If I can be a content creator full-time, that would be cool. Roughly speaking, when next progress video? I can disclose some information for you guys. Next progress video is going to be about the power section, right? So I have to finish it, which is what I'm doing now. I'm close to finishing the schematic. Then I order the PCB when I lay it out, and I test it. And when I test it, I make a video about it. That's my plan, at least, roughly. I learned the hard way to not do too advanced planning because, you know, it's better to stay flexible. What circuit design tool do you use? Right now I'm using KiCad because it's open source, it works fine for me. I just enjoy using it. The workflow is fine. There are some little things I would do maybe differently, but as a free tool I just cannot get anything better, I think. Also, it doesn't conflict with any potential sponsors because to be honest, once I did a sponsored video with company X, and I wanted to use Easy EDA. That was my first EDA software. They said that's actually their competition, so I cannot use it. And I was like, oh, hell man, I have to learn new CAD tool to get your sponsorship, and that's how I learned KiCad actually. Crazy story, I know. So the beginning was hard, but you know, now it's fine. Now it is fine. At university, they force you to multicad. I don't know multicad, but I really hate being forced by my own university as well to use some, you know, their choice of software. Like, I already have a workflow in my brain, my muscle memory and everything. I already know the shortcuts for one thing, and they're like, man, we're gonna force you to use fucking Windows 10 AutoCAD, the software that fucking doesn't work since 1998. I don't know. I just don't like AutoCAD, and they forced me to use it, and they think the most stressful thing. They give us a technical drawing, right? They give us a technical drawing, for example, okay, I'm not gonna go into details because that's fucking boring. They give us a technical drawing and they say, you know, make a technical documentation in AutoCAD for this. Add all of the dimensions, all the angles, make everything so it's production ready according to the ISO standards, whatever. And you have a limited amount of time to do that. And the guy who's supervising the entire exercise randomly tells everyone to stop working you know, you're trying to rush and do it as fast as possible, and you stop, everyone, I have something to say. And he explains the thing, but and while he explains, you're not allowed to work, okay? And if he catches you not listening, if he catches you, he would disable your monitor. He would just turn it off to force you to not work when talking. Right? So when he finished talking, on the board there would be like useful stuff, because some diagrams, some stuff to remember for the exercise. And he would just fucking erase it and go like, now you can work. So like some little prank like that, like some trolling. Very interesting way of learning AutoCAD, you know. I hated it. And I think this year it's going to be the same, but Fusion 360 3D modeling. KiCad, good choice to not support proprietary shit. Honestly, I agree. Whenever I have the possibility to choose open source over anything else, I do, even if it's painful. But if a proprietary software, a private company, makes something that's useful, I have no problem supporting them. It's fine. If it's useful, it works, and it's worth the price, it's fine. I accept it. But if it's something like AutoCAD, which doesn't fucking work, and everyone knows it doesn't work, the users know, Autodesk, the company who made it, knows it doesn't work, universities know there are problems, like people know the workflow is fucking, you have to press at least 3 keys to have a line inserted into the drafting tool. So like and the license costs, I don't know how much it costs, but it's an extreme amount of money, man. You could start 3 businesses with that amount of money. Let's have a look at this, shall we? No to all. Look, even the cookies doesn't work. Man, I cannot just... It doesn't work, man. Okay, flex. $260 per month for something that doesn't work. And that's my opinion, that it doesn't work. The 3D CAD tools, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. The 3D CAD and AutoCAD, I tried it and it was too painful, man. I prefer to drink boiling water than to use AutoCAD 3D modeling. I had to switch my main PC from Debian to Windows due to stuff just being borderline impossible to be done on Linux. Not Linux fault, however, I still have NixOS on my laptop. What was impossible to do on Linux? Because honestly, I cannot think of a single thing. Especially if you have a virtual machine on board. Shit like that reminds me why I dropped out of college. I get it. I dropped out of business college. I used to study business. Very painful. Very painful. I prefer to do... I don't know, I think I prefer to do whatever rather than business. Just a bunch of people who try to scam other people and find strategies for better scamming using math and economics and behavioral psychology. These words, I hate these words, man. Don't use these words in my presence, okay? People know that shit dose is bloatware but continue using it. Very sad. slowly changing. It's slowly changing. Slowly changing. One day it's going to get so shitty that most people will change, and it's going to be a beautiful day. But I had a troubling thought last time. What happens, because Linus Torvalds is based, okay? He has fine ethics, okay? I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but he has fine ethics. He has a clear direction for the project, and he sort of, I feel like he guards the project, right? He's the spearhead of open source, in my opinion, software, like Linux, right? Operating systems. He's getting kind of old. What happens if he decides to retire, for example? What then? Who can be trusted with being the spearhead of open source operating system stuff? Is there a person? Like, it would be an opportunity for introducing some manipulation into the, I don't know, Linux world. Like, it's known that Microsoft wanted to sabotage stuff in the open source. Like, this exists because it's their competition. Of course, they're going to try to cause problems for them. So, like, what happens if Linus, for some reason, cannot continue, let's say? When Linus goes out, we all die. I hope not. Look into Winboat for Linux, Docker style container for Windows apps. You could just use a virtual machine with unactivated free Windows. You can run anything you want at that point. And it's setting up a virtual machine. I recently did that for the first time, and it took me like 15 minutes to get a custom operating system for our smartphone to work. So I assume getting Windows to work is easier than getting a custom operating system. Just a wild guess, you know. People use some compatibility layers like Wine or stuff. I didn't try that. Also, you can just dual boot, right? Dual boot. Admittedly, the performance is worse when you have a virtual machine running because it reserves some of your resources, right? But if you're just running a single program in that VM, it's probably worth it. I don't know about the compatibility layers. I cannot comment on that. I cannot comment on that. Okay, guys. Let's see what's going on here. 1 second. When you have Linux on your PC, you don't need dual boot. You already have a good OS. That's crazy. Okay, guys. Gentlemen, the chat didn't break this time. That's crazy. Also, can we have some people on Twitch, man? Please, Twitch. Why is it so hard to be a Twitch streamer? Whatever, who cares, right? Who cares? Let's just do our thing and not overthink it. Alright, so now it would be time to import the 2.2 microhenry inductors. But I need a toilet break. So you guys have a task now. You guys have a task now. I made a mistake because I chose a 2 amp inductor, but this is a 800 milliamps line, so kind of stupid. You guys now have the task to choose a suitable inductor here for this line, okay? One second. How do I add text here? One second. Okay. Right, so I'm back in 5 minutes. You guys choose an inductor. If you don't choose the inductor, I'm gonna be very disappointed, guys. By the way, drinking tea directly from the pot is very underrated in my opinion, because it's still warm for a longer time. You use less cups and stuff, you have less stuff to wash. Just superior way of drinking tea. Right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You got the inductor, guys? Check this out. I bought myself some honey. Some mud. Okay. Got myself some mud. Very good for long speaking sessions. What exactly does the inductor do in this part of the circuit? I think it smooths the output from the regulator. No, I don't put honey in my tea. No. Because then you would lose all the like vitamins that you have in the tea, honey. I'm almost out of RAM. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. Hey, why you doesn't write pronounce merde? I don't know how to read that, man. This is pronounced mud. Like in English, you would. I don't know, man. 1 second. Miod is Russian pronounce of honey. In Spanish it's called miel. In French it's also called miel. I don't know how to write it though. You don't lose vitamins if you don't add honey into hot water. I mean, I think boiling stuff loses vitamins. I'm trying to get text-to-speech to work, I just cannot do it. Maybe it's better without it, I don't know. Do we have any Spanish people in chat? Any Italian people, maybe? Any French people? I assume most of you are from the EU or Asia. Judging by the time zone, we're like, judging by the time we're streaming, you know. Right, so English here, but lived in Spain for 10 years. Okay. I think people out of Spain love Spain, man. I forgot my glasses, 1 second. I'm back 2 times smarter. Right, so how does one add a component into KiCad? First, you find the component on the seller's website. You look for EDA CAD models. Now, you find the provider you want. For example, SnapMagic is decent. You check the 3D model if it's fine or not. I don't know why it's taking so long, honestly. Web developers are falling off these days, man. Come on, what's going on? Alright, okay, it's just a box. Okay, let's get it. I download it. It's this, I think. I put it into this directory here. So this is the step file and yes. This I don't need, this I don't need, this I don't need. That should be automated. That's one thing I would automate. If I had the time, I would just try to automate it for everyone to have a better experience and contribute that to the project somehow. I don't know. Should I leave the 2 amps inductor here? Or is it a waste of space? Let's see how big it is. Two and a half by 2 millimeters is, I don't know. I think I'll leave it, just to not waste time. It's very cheap though, very cheap, very cheap. .2 microhenry inductor. Got him. What is using so much RAM? KiCad and Chromium, the main RAM abusers. And OBS. I cannot shut down OBS at this time. Where am I from? I am currently in Poland and I was born here. But from time to time I like to tell people different countries. So it's more difficult to track me, you know, just if someone wants to dox me, they have to watch, I don't know, one live stream I say I'm from Poland, one live stream I'm from France, one live stream I'm Italian, I say Mamma Mia every 5 seconds, so they believe me, you know. Some simple man, I just, you know. Temperature rise of 4.6 Celsius is very high. You mean in the inductor, is there a parameter of temperature rise or something? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna go too deep into this. Some people even go as far as to, you know, make fake social media profiles, stuff like that, which is crazy in my opinion. Just you know, just for someone when they look at look for your information online, do some open source intelligence looking, like FBI, I don't know, whoever. They have to dig through 100 different profiles of your name, and they are never sure which one is the one. The thing is, you have to make all of these profiles and, you know, probably post something from time to time. Or maybe if you don't post on any of them, it's fine. YouTube keeps kicking me from your video. Then I would suggest try to watch on Twitch, because we're also streaming on Twitch, a link in the description. If you will continue active talk with chat, you never end this project. Real. That's real. Why did I... Oh my god. Should be micro Henry, not milli Henry. So now I have two of them. 1 second. I confused myself a little bit. Because we already had one here. Okay, so... Oh, but this is the 10 amp one. That's why I don't want to add it. Okay. 15 amps, I think. You know what? I'm totally overthinking this. I just need to go faster and stop thinking about every little detail, right? P2. I'm gonna go fast now. We're going to witness real speed, man. Got him! Oops. Didn't mean to scream that loud. Now the footprint. Oh no. I almost ran out of RAM there, guys. You were supposed to scream at me. Oh my god, I almost crashed the stream, man. That would have been a disaster. Disaster, man. I just wanted to check if TTS works. It doesn't work for sure. I have successfully redeemed something. Who cares? Doesn't work. I'm okay, I got another 25%. Yeah, because I closed KiCad. It's annoying. It's annoying. This annoying. It's annoying as shit. I think at the end of the stream I'm gonna take some time to do that text-to-speech business. It's annoying me really hard, man. Wait a second, did you guys try text-to-speech? Whoa. Is there someone on Twitch currently? If there is someone on Twitch, please use the redeem TTS command and then use exclamation mark TTS test or whatever. Okay, I got some RAM to spare. Oh, 1 second, man. Ah, mamma mia. Okay, that music. I think it's annoying because it's not a real drummer playing. Sounds like a sequencer or something. Let's try. Maybe this. Can I make sound more loud? I use only 65% volume on YouTube, but now I need 100%. You mean the music or what? Music or voice louder? Yeah, like a drum machine maybe. Voice should be louder? Come on, man. I'm currently like, when I speak normally like that, I know sometimes I have the tendency to mumble and do talk like that. Then I get it. But my mic right now I'm I don't know, minus 10 dB, which is a lot. But sure, let's give it another. Let's go, man. I just need to watch out to not clip too much. Right. Now it should be super loud, man. Come on. Too loud, I think. But your choice, man. Every stream I have to turn. Yeah, I need to practice loud speaking. Loud speaking, okay? So I think from now on, I will try to only speak extremely clearly, guys. Makes sense? I'll even add a software volume boost here. If I can find it. Gain, yes, exactly. 5 decibels more. This should be more than enough. Only me and digital basement video? What is digital basement? Sounds like a guy sitting in his basement, to be honest. Okay. I think this is too loud, man. This is too loud, huh? Alright, streaming is... Go 10 dB. Brother, you cannot go 10 dB. Maximum is 0. And if you go past 0, it clips. It clippy. It joins the clippy movement. Right now you should be able to hear me more than enough. And if I clip, tell me. Okay, I'm sure no one's going to tell me, and I'll just get that information watching the VOD after the stream. This should be loud. Loud and clear. I was doing the footprint, right? Which one was it? Come on. Now I don't know which one was it. Which inductor did I pick? I'm trying to find that out, man. What is this? I feel so stupid sometimes. I imported an inductor. I don't know which one I imported, and now I'm confused. And come on. Oh God. That's what happens when you have so many parts. DFE is the part number. Sometimes they also just give you the wrong EDA files. That can happen. So this is around 3.5, 2 millimeters. This is 2.5 times 2 millimeters. So this is the 10 amp one for sure, because this is just massive. So this is the new layout, and it's the one from Snap EDA. It's not exactly the same as this here, but I think it's safe. Oh, I hate that. I don't know how that happens. If anyone can help me to troubleshoot this, every time I get, I mean, from time to time I get this problem that the height and width changes and it messes up and I have to fill it manually. That's annoying. Also the fact that this isn't automatic, like I'm clipping for sure now, right? The fact that this is not automatic also pisses me off a little bit. Like each time you import something, you need to play like this game of placing it. It's annoying. Can you guys fix it, please? Please. What the fuck, man? I just added the footprint. Finally. Got that sons of bitch. Sons of bitches. Let's go. We got him, boys. Took a while. Right, now it's time for the 3.3. 3.3. Almost the last one. 3.3, guys. 3.3. Murata, yeah. Bigger one has the same price. Bigger and lower resistance has the same price. How is that? Maybe some production stuff or package is different. The electronics, did you try to build prototype from discrete modules before prototyping board? No. I'm starting. First prototype will be the power system board. I want to start the PCB today. I'm determined. I don't know how it's going to go. What is this package? Perplexity. Okay, that's acceptable. 3 millimeters. I'm just checking so it's possible to play with it by hand and fix it, you know, in the future. So it's fixable. Right, 3.3. Oh, I fucked up, man. Oh, I'm so stupid, man, sometimes. This one I chose 3 amps for no reason, and this one I chose 1 amp instead of 1/600. Come on, man. Why am I like this? Stupido. Stupido. Let's say, I don't know, 2.5. It's reasonable. Murata. By the way, the community that has formed around the phone is just beautiful. I love you guys. You're so cool. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So interesting. Saturation, current rating. Okay. So saturation point, I'm guessing, I mean, that's what I know, is when the inductor stops smoothing out the output because it just goes past it. Right, if I have a graph like this, okay, let's say this is my saturation point. As long as the oscillation is below it, the output is smooth. But if the oscillation like peaks above this, let's say like that, then the output is probably something like this. Do we agree on that, chat? Can we agree, chat? Is that reasonable? Explanation of inductor saturation, is that reasonable? Do you have seen any of the YouTube videos by Predictable Designs? Yes, of course. He has some really good info about PCB design with compliance testing in mind. Predictable Designs. Can you send it on Discord? Please, so it's easier. And so others can also look at it. 20% tolerance. So that's the tolerance on the inductance, I assume, right? Let's get it. That looks massive for a smartphone, to be honest. There's 2-step files, okay. So now I'm not going to do anything stupid, guys. fuck, I did something. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't care. I don't give a shit, man. I don't give a shit. What is that music? Of course, the symbol is fucking massive as usual. What was that transition? This is AI generated for sure, man. The music fucking sus music, man. There should be a standard symbol size. Just like there are package sizes, there should be standard symbol size. So I don't have to fucking adjust every single one of them. The music dropped right as I was finishing talking. This text is useless. Useless. Okay, that was filled out for me. That's beautiful. That symbol is really thorough. Value is 3.3. Am I fast chat or not? I don't think so. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think I'm faster than most of you, to be honest. Try learning from simple electrical devices. The amount of stuff you can learn from simple things, like last time I was looking for a screw for my CNC mill design. And I learned so much just by trying to find a screw. I found some new standard screws I didn't know about. Really cool, man. Just from looking at a simple screw, I found out what countersink means in English. I didn't know that word in English. I found out, I don't know, a new website, a Maccar something, hardware website, where you can filter types of screws, man. Just the world is your oyster if you just open your eyes, you know. Just look at inductors the entire day. But soon I will have to do a food break. Food break. Murata. That's a crazy footprint. Never saw that. Never saw that. 3.3. Where are you, my brother? Where is 3.3 step file? I will get angry if I don't find it in 1 minute. What the fuck, man? A piece of shit. New idea, microchips as chips or crisps, depending where you come from. British people say crisps, right? Crisps. Is that true? Where did I put the fucking inductor model? Where did I put it? Micro crisps. Micro crisp. Snap EDA. That website is going to fill up my RAM. Honestly, I cannot believe I lost this. Murata. You know what, honestly? Do I give a shit about a 3D model at this point? No. It's just inefficient waste of time in my opinion. But I have it in front of my face. Right, of course. Of course, man. Just had to log in real quick. Don't you dare send me notifications. Don't you dare download. Right, so like 1 minute ago I was saying I was fast. Now I'm just repeating myself because I lost the 3D model. I feel like shit, man, sometimes. Sometimes it's just hard, man. You just have to keep going, man. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? You guys. Who's gonna carry the micro crisps? I'll put it here. You know what 3D models are useful for? They are useful for making a YouTube thumbnail. Is it possible to use neovim instead of Arduino IDE for developing MCUs? Yes, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend using neovim with the Arduino CLI, and there's a plugin for Arduino stuff. I even have a video where I use it. You can look for a video called... Wow, look how fancy that is. I bet that cost 2 cents extra per piece. Or 1 cent extra per piece. That's a cool model. It doesn't have the wire, I think. It has a... Wow, look, it has a description. Okay, Murata, I think. Now Murata and Yageo are my close favorites, I think. Free models are just for show off. Yeah, you can use VI, Vim, and so on. Nano, but like, who's in their right mind would you do that? But in neovim you can have a plugin that has shortcuts for uploading, testing, compiling, checking. You know, I mean, testing and checking is the same thing for me. Murata is a manufacturer. I don't know how to pronounce it. I pronounce it in Polish, Murata. But it's a probably Asian manufacturer of inductors and stuff. 3D models are useful for when you want to check for clearance. If you have a design like we have, where we have a really tight space. You get it? Do you get it, boys? Then it's useful to have 3D models because you can check for clearance issues. Can you hear me now loud and clear? Am I making a good job of speaking clearly? Oops, sorry. If you guys cannot hear me now, you can just go see a doctor for your ears because I'm fucking loud, man. Electronics porn. The electronics, I simply use terminal for testing. I don't invoke whatever from my nano or mousepad. Understandable. Using terminal is a W in my book, always. I see that as an absolute win. Got this stupid thing, let's now put it in the other thing. .3. Ah, yes, it imported without problems. That's almost the last inductor, guys. I am excited. Excited. Screaming microphone? Brother. How am I going to be big streamer if I scream? I mean, usually big streamers scream a lot, so maybe that's a valid point. Also, I'm even wondering if it's possible to like have 100 concurrent viewers streaming something like that. Like, in the entire Twitch and YouTube communities, if I can call them communities, are there even 100 people who are as interested in KiCad to watch it, someone do stuff in it, right? So probably I need to do something extra for that to be interesting. So, oh, fuck, my hair got... So I put myself in front of the camera and goof around. And eat miód. You guys should try miód lipowy one day. Fucking highly recommended. Miód lipowy. Very good, man. I can just talk for hours with that. Death metal ASMR. I can do the death metal scream. I have it in me. I even practiced it for some time. I wanted to be a musician. Musicien. Je voulais être un musicien. Mais je suis devenu un électricien. Get it, guys? Right. We have this shit installed here. This is finished. If you can't death metal ASMR, make meow ASMR. Brother. I don't know how much dignity I want to have on these live streams, you know? I didn't decide that yet. I'm kind of like, I'm behaving, I think, normally. But once I crack, man. Like right now, I hold my horses, okay? My horses are being held. Music is beautiful, no? No? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Press 1 in the chat if music is beautiful. Don't be mad at me. Of course I'm not mad at you. I love you guys. How can I be mad at you, brother? This is disgusting. I swear someone else did it. Someone stole my computer and did that hook thing. Wasn't me. Probably some of you guys. Okay, we have every component from this and this. These two don't count, we don't care. Do we have MPN on this one? We do not. Let's fix that real quick. Bookmarks. GPIO. I love doing that. That's just wasted at least half an hour of my life now, since they added it. Fucking bases are shit. No, just kidding. DigiKey, can you sponsor me, please? Imagine DigiKey sponsoring me. Wouldn't we all be happy? I'll put it here. Delete. Here is the proper place to put it. MPN, boom. Got him. Got him. Update. Last time I updated, I fucking broke the entire file, by the way, guys. Fine. Now we have the same transistor in the flashlight or vibration. Here, I think. We have it in 3 places. Brother, that's a lot of places, man. Updated. Nice. And here as well. Update. Yeah, right. So now it makes sense. It was you who stole my desktop? Brother. Got to go. Bye-bye, Mr. Dan. Bye-bye. If we have anyone on Twitch, please try the redeem command. Please. Please, man. Look how massive that is. I think it makes sense to add a more massive symbol when the package is larger. What do you think, guys? New convention? New tradition? Je voulais être un musicien, mais je suis devenu un électricien. Dommage. Do we have any French speakers? French speakers in the chat? Okay, guys, we're approaching our destination. Je suis excité. I'm so tired of sitting so close to the laptop that I can hear anything. I think I'll go take a little break. You mean it's... Okay, fine. I'll go join my own stream and see if it's that bad. Fine. Are you gay? Ay, ay, ay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It literally works. I think you have a broken PC or something, brother. Troubleshoot it. Troubleshoot it. It's loud as hell, man. I think it's even a little bit too loud. By the way, guys, press the like button, 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 please, 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 please. Please. My PS3 had some proprietary screws, so I made a cut on the middle of their heads to make a normal screwdriver work. Interesting. Interesting to say the most. Right. Yeah, so we established audio levels are fine. So I'm just not gonna touch them. They'll stay like that forever. Oops. Hello, Eisenper. Hello, hello. What is popping? What is up? Chat. Okay, focus now. These guys are added already. Beautiful. 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 That's what I like to see. This one is not. Right, and this inductor, I don't like inductors, honestly. Just personal preference. Let's see if we have a 01 already installed here. Yeah, we have one. Bingo! Am I clipping when I... Bingo! Yeah, I am. Bingo! Bingo! Yeah, that's super loud, I think. What's the plan for the stream? I am trying to complete this. I'm trying to fill in all of the part numbers. So I choose all inductors, and if I missed any capacitors or resistors, I put in as well. I put them in as well. I thought we filled that in already, no? It's weird. Am I hallucinating? These are 10. I think I need to see a doctor, man. I have KiCad problems. That's what I would tell the doctor. Boom, boom, boom. These are all 10. 10, 10, 10. Boom, boom, boom. That's messy as hell. I really feel like I already added it. Yeah, I did. Here you go. All of these are 10 as well. So I was in need of a 0, 1. Right, exactly. I take this one and put it here. I should make a commit and push soon because I did a lot of changes. If this would erase itself, I would cry, you know. I would just kidding, of course. Just kidding, guys. 22 now. "22 microfarads. Let's go, Yageo, my best friend. Let's get going with this." What? It's already here. Am I blind? Okay. I am blind. Okay, this is here. Got it. 6.8 nanofarads. That's a rare capacitor, I think. No. That's a rare boy. Would that be 6800? Did I calculate that correctly? A 6.8 nanofarads is just multiply times 1000, right? Yeah. Nice song. Yeah, the music is cool, I agree. I think this is a... I'll share it with you. Boom. Makes sense, right? Didn't do anything stupid here. Just to double check myself. I'm good. This is the transistor. Yeah, get it. MPN. Doesn't have a footprint? What the hell? Let's go. Nice. That's finished, and this I think is also finished. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't finished because there's just one thing. Inductor. Is it the last one, guys? Is it the last one? Please. Please, chat. Is it the last inductor? Hello. I don't know how to read your username. Inductor. It's a shame I closed the inductor page. There's only some weird companies. I think we had someone in chat called Borns. There's a company called after you, you know? You're famous. You're famous, brother. Oh, now suddenly there's Murata. I don't know what the fuck is this, man. 2.6 amps is a lot, but we need even more. We need a little bit more than 5.8. Let's filter. 6 to 7, please. Oh no, not Wurth Electronic. I need this phone. All these damn monopolies are getting to me. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. This. Literally, me too, me too. Should I get Wurth Electronic? I've never heard of that company. I trust random Asian company more than Wurth Electronic for some reason. It's so expensive, by the way. New at DigiKey, that's not a good sign. Probably no one bought it because it's 2000. What new to the table does the project bring? The fact that you will be able to build it with your own hands, for example. My goal is to make it as easy as, I don't know, a Lego Technics set. That you basically have a instruction, even if you're not an electronics, I don't know, specialist, you will be able to just put it together. Other thing, it's totally open. I think PinePhone is also totally open, but for example, Fairphone is less open, so it's 100% open. There are some little things that I would like to bring to the table. For example, a stainless steel option for those who don't mind having a heavier phone. No. I think I already asked this, but is it gonna be difficult to solder for people with zero experience? So yeah, it's not easy to solder this because the PCB is going to be very packed. That's why it would be best, in my opinion, to just order it pre-assembled. Why are you averse to the German company Worth? I'm not averse, I just don't know them. For sure, it's not going to be easy to hand solder it. I'm trying to not pick smaller components than 0603, so in case you really need to swap something, for example, you want to change the resistor responsible for the threshold at which the phone considers the battery to be drained, right? You can set that with a resistor. If you really want to swap it, you can just do it if you're really precise, because it's 0603, it's 1 or 2 millimeters, I think, so you can do it, but not reliable to, you know, do it all by hand. Okay, let's take this. I don't know. Oh, but it doesn't have EDA files. This has, but it's expensive. $2 for one inductor. For $2 you can buy yourself an espresso where I live. Mamma mia. Espresso macchiato. 7. This. Chemet? What is Chemet? What is going on, man? I don't know these companies. Maybe they specialize in inductors? Or I am just a noob and don't know my electronic companies. Should I take the cheapest one? Yeah. Let's get the cheapest one, I think. In Italy, anything more than €1 is a robbery. Bruh. That's disgusting. I put a hair into my mute. That's disgusting. You know these YouTubers who put like a cardboard box on top of some drinks and with straws, and they blind test like foods and beverages and stuff like that? I should do that thing with my mute. I would just buy different kinds of mute and and tell you guys, because you really care what kind of mute is the best. Like acacia mute, like mixed flower mute. So they actually lied to me. They don't have the 3D models. So since they lied to me, I think I'm gonna choose a different company. That's a cool color. I admit it's a good color, chat, but I don't know. Maybe too flashy. This one is low profile. I enjoy that because we are low profile. We try to stay away from the government as much as possible. So maybe this is a good shot. It only has the step file. Pieces of shit. Manufacturer provided step file is the worst that can happen. Well, let's try this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Average price is 0.36. Here it's 0.57. Am I getting ripped off, chat? I think I am because I'm using DigiKey. DigiKey, come on, man. Right, so we have a problem. What if I just use a higher inductance? I think that would be fine, no? Let's check this. What? Come on. Should I make my own footprint? I don't want that. That would take some time and be kind of wasteful. But it's a simple one. Like, I think I can handle 2 rectangles, chat. Can I? Chat, can I do 4 rectangles, or am I just too brain damaged? I think I can. I'll take on the challenge, man. It's not even packaged. That's crazy. Let's put it here. Oops. What is going on? Rename this to to 1.5 microhenry inductor. Part number. Boom. Makes sense. Let's close that. Let's close that. That. It's been a while since we did a custom footprint, right? Oh no, we have a bot in chat. What a surprise. It's fucking annoying. Footprint. New footprint. Reference L for inductor. Value 1.5 UH. Datasheet don't care. Part number. I have it in my clipboard, I think. Nope. Turns out I do. Crazy. 3D model. Get that bad boy. Oops. That's a super detailed model. I don't like that. I think it was like 5 megabytes. I don't know. Let's ignore the problem. Let's add the rectangles. So let's set the grid to, what is the, that's in millimeters, right? Yes. Set the grid to 0.1 millimeter. .6. Four 2.6. Yeah, we got him. 1.2 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how to do that more efficiently. I just fucking counted the grid snaps. Perfect. This should be 4. Perfect. This should be 2.6. Boom. Boom. Who's the bot? I don't know. There's a bot that just keeps harassing me. Just fucking ban him every time he comes back. Can you guys check if the Twitch command !redeem TTS works? That would be really nice. I can also do it so that... 1 second. Okay, I'll stay focused. 1 second. Let's finish that first. And I'll clear the Twitch chat. Got him. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That took the same amount of time as unpacking, adding your own one. Have you made the CNC machine? Not yet. I am cooking. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, so new symbol. Symbol name is... what did I name the footprint, by the way? I'm a goldfish, and I forgot. Okay. Can I copy the name somehow? Please, please, please. Copy. Okay. No, it's not this one. Oh my god. Guys, help me. What did I name the footprint? Untitled? Bruh. No. 1.5 microhenry. Oh no, I don't know what's the part number. This, right? Inductor. The music kind of ass, in my opinion. Okay, now I'll rename, take this. Okay. Symbol. New symbol. Boom. Derive. Very smart. Let's derive from this. I'm scared. I forgot what derive did. Simple graphics will not be editable. Okay. But the value will. I just manifested that and it happened. Crazy. Come on, man. Alright. Got him. Should be fine. Paste. I'm cooking today, guys. I'm really productive. I feel productive. I feel it in my bones. Funky country. How do I fix this issue? Got him. Oh my god, guys, I think I'm finished. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Now let's see if I missed anything. Probably I missed something. Before I do that, I want to clear the chat because it's... Or maybe just shut down Twitch chat? No, what if someone joins? What if someone joins? Come on. I'll close that for a second. I need a second, guys. I need a second. I'll make it so that Twitch chat clears itself every 30 seconds or something, so that old messages don't stay lingering. They should fade, but they're not fading. I'll just put it to sleep. Bye bye. And I can increase the YouTube chat maybe. Nah, I don't know. Let's not waste the precious time, brothers. Let's get it. C15 is missing. C6? Okay, I'm gonna write them down. C6, C10, C15, 16, 41. I'm just gonna destroy my computer. Why are these inductors not working? 5L6. LED is not working. What the fuck? Where is C6? It's a different... Oh, maybe it's a different file. Didn't think about that. Would be nice if it told me which schematic is it. Okay, that music is fucking shit, man. How do I check my RAM? I have it in my upper right corner and everyone has it there. You can see my RAM in real time. So exciting. Wow. Okay, that music was annoying as shit, man, to be honest. Do I use Debian 13? No, I'm still at 12. I like to have some security vulnerabilities and stuff like that, just to keep me sharp, you know. Just keep my sharp, you know. Just like to have some backdoors, you know. The problem is that L6 isn't working. That's a annoying piece of shit problem. How is that possible? Didn't I add it? Guys, I don't even remember at this point. I'm going insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. 6.8, okay. Problem is we don't know how many amps are going through this rail. Like in theory it's 1.4 max, but should I add the maximum? Probably a slight waste of money to add a 1.4 amp capacitor, but the problem is the screen's power consumption is to be determined. Isn't that nice, chat? These fuckers. These fuckers. Wait. I added that one. Are you going with LCD? Yes, for now. I would prefer OLED. I see the prices are very varied for the same thing. I don't know if it's good to spend more on this or no. And why are some of them non-auto and some are auto? I assume auto applications can handle vibrations, right? Let's get that bad boy. Yeah, that makes sense, no? Very cheap, low profile, ratings add up. Oh shit. So now he's gonna ask me to log in or something. What is that box even? It's not even the thing. Stupid. Looks like you've hit today's limit as a guest. Good news. You can keep up your productive progress with free model downloads by clicking an option below. Cringe. Why don't you just give me everything for free, guys? Why not? I don't know why I have the feeling I'd like to write some code. It's been a long time. I forgot everything, man. I forgot to add the unit. Micro Henry. Oh my god. Symbol. I should probably take a break. But if I take a break, I will not finish fast. Maybe that's an illusion. Maybe if I take a break then I'll feel better and I'll go faster. Who knows? Oh my god, this is even worse. That symbol is disgusting. Rename. Lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. That's true. That is a good thought there. I love my lunchtime, guys. I love eating in general. I like good food. I like to cook. But I don't like following recipes, you know? I think that's such a vibe kill. Like, imagine following a recipe. That is a disgusting 3D model. Thank you. Now I'm finished. I'm pretty positive that now I'll be finished. Once I add this inductor, I'll be finished. Did I write micro Henry? I'm fucking dumb, man. I'm making the same mistakes over and over and over and over like a fucking monkey. Doesn't learn anything. Anyways, I think. Okay, let's see where is C6, for example. Not here. C10. Here. Oh, it doesn't have a footprint. That's an easy fix, because I have thousands of fucking footprints. I'm normal, I swear. Yes. C15. Not here. C16. Where are you? Here. 47. Oh, he doesn't have a footprint. Poor boy. Poor boy doesn't have a footprint. Piece of shit. Pieces of shit. Yeah, now you have a footprint. C41. Not here. Oh. No footprint. Ay. Alright. C41. L5. What's wrong with L5? Yeah, the footprint is not the one. L5 was the confusing one. This, right? 3.3, yeah, let's go. Let's get that. Let's get it. Okay, I think I'm done. This is huge. C6 though. C6, where are you, you piece of shit? Not here. Feels too good to be true, basically. That's why I'm so hesitant. Or do you say hesitant? Hesitant? Is the H silent in hesitant? I hesitate. No. No. Alright then, let's re-annotate this and let's push it. I think I'll delete this. I'll split it into 2 comments just in case something breaks when I'll re-annotate it. Look at all these changes, man. I think I'll just add everything. Hello, Subham. How is it going? How is it going? This is crazy. Feels so unreal. Now re-annotate. TTS is not working, unfortunately. Or is it? Is it working? Because I don't hear it, so if I don't hear it... Can you hear it? Because I can't. I thought it's broken. So if you can hear it, it's crazy. Okay, okay. Right, I was trying to set it up with stream elements. If anyone knows how to set up free TTS with stream elements, please help me. I spent like 2 or 3 hours trying to do that. Stream elements, man, doesn't help me. Okay, so now when I do the happy update PCB from Schematic in KiCad, it's going to be not as easy, because there's a lot of components that haven't been added in other schematics. Yeah, it was a custom script, but I kind of changed my setup. I'm no longer using restream, so the URL changes and so on. My plan is to fix it at the end of the stream. I'll just try to test it with some people, because I think it's not possible to test it when You know what? I'm gonna do it now, I think. The problem is that it's boring for viewers watching me just stare at my... If it's possible to share the script. Yeah, it's not the script is fine. I just wanted to switch to stream elements, you know? That was my idea. So, yeah, I think I might have an idea, a new idea on how to fix it. Give me a second. I need to shut down KiCad though, because it's using all of my RAM. Right, so guys, give me a second, okay? Electrophile. Nice, Nick. It's okay, carry on. Nothing going on here is boring. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My ultimate goal is to set up my stream setup once and just never worry about it again, because every stream there's a problem and I'm fixing them step by step, you know? I love that song, by the way. Okay. Is that a Rode mic? No, that is a DJI. I think they're a bad company, by the way. Comment showing up at after 33 seconds. That's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure it's not a problem on my end though. Because stream is set to ultra low latency and I have very good connection, so it's either YouTube or something on your side. Right, so maybe I'll share with you guys what I'm even doing. So I'm trying to get this to appear on screen. It's a fucking Inception. So let's say TTS Bazinga. It's there. Hell yeah. Or is it not? Hello, Mr. Terran. It doesn't appear. It should, though. Save. Huh. What if I refresh it? I'm sorry you guys have to like watch me troubleshoot it. Okay, I refreshed it. Let's send a TTS. That's terrible. Maybe there's a limit to the amount of hidden when inactive. What does that mean? Can this fuck off? Isn't this for your Twitch instead of YouTube? Yeah, but I want to get Twitch to work as well, so both don't work, by the way. Why do I use Perplexity? I don't know, man. I know it's probably not a good company. But these days the internet is so low quality that I need something that does the filtering for me, you know? Oh, you never heard of Perplexity? It's just a chatbot, but kind of more like a search engine. Very good for research and sources, etc. Oh, control audio in OBS. This is crazy, by the way. I don't understand what is this. That's super annoying. What if I try to add something else? Media request? Nah. Nah. Latest follower? Let's see if that appears. Let's put it here. Okay, it's here. It's on the stream, everyone can see it. Hmm. It doesn't work, man. What exactly do I want to do? I want to have this display in my OBS as a browser source. It's a total mess. Okay, I guess we have a leaderboard here. Based on points. I don't know how someone can have more points than me since... Oh, because I'm not watching the stream, I'm just streaming. Okay. Oh, subscribers have 3 times the points. These things are super weird. Okay. Don't care. Mm, 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 mm. I guess we are now a music live stream. We just listen to music. Which inductor did I pick? 1 second, I'm focused here. Okay, this is working. Disgusting animation, by the way, I think. Should I leave that on? I think it's disgusting. To be honest. Can I customize this thing? Come on, man. I can't? It's disgusting, man. Aye. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I want to watch that now. Hello, Subham. Unfortunately, I didn't solve it. Recreate the source? Nah. Use any other AI instead. Problem is that on Linux there are not many options. One second. Let's say I add this alert box here and I emulate a follower event. Disgusting, okay. Now let's say I enable text to speech. This interface is so shit.
Susie is now following.
You guys heard that? That's what I want. But I want that for redemptions. So for example here, TTS settings. What is this? Perplexity is useless? Why? Oh, okay. It's currency. Money. 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 0. Alright. So text to speech enabled. Emulate. Item redemption. Seems like this entire box here doesn't work. Piece of shit. There's something probably that's really obvious that I'm missing. In India, Perplexity Pro is free. That's weird. Wouldn't everyone start using VPNs and abuse it? There's nothing about this. You know what? I think I'm gonna try making a new overlay. Preview. Oh my god. It's typical Twitch bullshit. So now if I add it, it's going to add it, I assume. Save. Yeah, we have a countdown now for some reason. Nice, so everything is working except for the store redemption alert box. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right, I think I'm gonna give up for the moment. Hmm. Okay, you know guys, I think there's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's a countdown. I wanted to test if it works. Everything works except for the thing I want. That's a problem. This doesn't want to even display on the screen for some reason. As you can see, this displays, but this doesn't. Yeah. I don't know what to do, basically. Like, mm. For Twitch and YouTube. When streaming from Linux. He's not gonna answer it. I have zero knowledge on Twitch, so I don't know how about to redeem. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think I'm tired. I'm gonna finish for today. I'll try to get it working for the next stream. So, yeah. See you in the next one. Did a lot of work today though. Very useful. Thank you for tuning in. Check out the links in the description. I hope you enjoyed the music. And see you guys. Bye bye.